Hello everyone, welcome to my channel. So today we'll continue our journey in Albion Online. As every week, I'll try to join the arena match, as you knew. And last week was the last week of last season. Too much last. But already ended, and I ended it with Gold 2, unfortunately. But still, we got a new season. Why shouldn't we go on? So let me share the screen. I guess it will came in soon. And also, the drops are active again, and as you knew, I already got it. By watching us, you acquire one of these chests, which will give you some random contents. Mostly cosmetic. Just got the possibility of using it. I need to recycle that because I already got it. Yep. And then let's acquire my tools like that. My tools. Of course, I'll grab the books as well. Done. Leave that in here and I'll need some meat stews as well. And by the way, I realized something weird. As you can see, till the season ends, it looks as if years up ahead. I guess it will be the last season of the game if it's true. Because that's a really long time.
Broke your stuff again. And whatever you say.
So long that even I couldn't try to calculate how many years will it need. I guess we are ready, huh? Let's grab some meat stews. Alright. And I guess we are ready for the new season of the arena. Let's go. What the? Alright, we got some rank up rewards, and yep. That's some congrats for the last season again. Did it calculate correct? No. It's still the same. By the way, that's a really huge time. I guess it's more than 1,000 years. So what will it give us? Let's check. Some back, some sigils. Again, some back, some sigils. Again, some back, some sigils. Alright, I already got it. Some back, some sigils. Yep. I already got these. Small banner and veteran cape. So I'll just recycle these for obtaining some more sigils like these. Yep.
It's a shame.
And let's check how much did I grabbed 100 and 400 more. So in total, I obtained half million. In total, half million. That's all. And I got some sigils as well, which I didn't find a proper use for now, for my needs. But we will. Soon we will. And of course, we'll work on our faction points as well, at the same time. Right now, we are at the last stage of this mount. What does it mean? We can acquire the latest chest through there, and I couldn't even gather the third one. But I will. I will. So let's head out. Let's head out. We're finding some proper tools. I'm still trying to increase my login skill. That's why I'm using some learning points on that. Still, it's activated. And after completing the other stage, I guess it will be permanently unlocked for me, because I always staying on the what the for Grandmaster and other stage of prospecting or gathering skill is always on. I'm trying to talk about the learning point usage. It's permanently turned on for my need, and for Lumberjack, I guess also the master will be staying still till I reach level 50 in that skill. Then I'll try to concentrate on another skill set to increase. Maybe it can be fiber gathering. Maybe I can think on turning to leather gathering. I don't know. But we will see. But I'm interested in. Alright, I guess that's the possible first match of the day. Waiting for the other guys to join a little bit more, and I guess that'll be enough. Let's go. That's the first match of today! And the first match of this season as well. At least for me. The first match. And as you can see, most of the players are ranked in lower stages. Let's eat stew. Let's check the opponent theme. Okay. That'll be a complicated match. By the way, bye-bye. Three kill. Quadra kill. No, not quadra. Triple. Made a triple kill. Ha ha ha. Bye bye. You think as if you're a tank, but you're not. Catch him. Yep. Bye bye. Hey, hey. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Ah. Will you help me? Nah. My team have left me because I think they didn't even realize what's going on. What? What the? Whoa. He already got a... He already got a shield. And he didn't even manage to hit it once when I tried to concentrate on him. And the first match is a win, and we are proud to... We are the champions. So let's go, let's go, let's go! We are the champions, my friend. We are the champions. We are the champions. I didn't even manage to reach that crystal stage. Wish I did. And I wish I will. What the... What's going on again? There's a fight going on in the zone I'm in right now. First match, first win. And I was interested in checking around that side of the map. Luckily, I didn't. He's trying to circle around the wrong side of the map. We are the champions, my friend. Maybe later I can concentrate on increasing my hide gathering skill a little bit, because it's the easy way for making some money. That's the most precious resource type. That means our precious. These and these. That one. We're still waiting for the next match. Maybe I can think on checking some non-lethal quarry then. I don't know, but it can be useful maybe. We are the champions, my friend. Because it's getting crowded. I don't expect to find any resource soon. I don't have a proper book journal for these. But still, it's giving the fame I need for Elder Stage. And also it's increasing the Adult Stage as well. So I should think on collecting some of these also. If it's not that much precious, I'm not even bothering to steal the resource in front of someone else. Like, that's the time. That's the time for the new match! For the new match, for the new match, for the new match. By the way, I got a huge estimated market value because I've made it by myself lately. It's a precious item. I didn't even check with the healer. What the? What was that? Come on. Ah. Okay. Okay. Try to work on these, otherwise we don't have any chance looking properly. Ah! Bye bye. It won't brought you the winning position in that situation. But he secured that tower. He secured that tower. Ah. Alright, it didn't work out. At least not for that guy. Looks as if we'll just lose that match. What the? Huh? What's going on? Oh! Uh, Alright, that'll be the first loss of this season for me also. What the? What the? Alright, we already got an F key, and I didn't even realize that. That was a nice tank build. But we'll lose anyway, so. That's the first loss of this season. But we are not bad. We are not bad. And by the way, the time is still looking like that, and I'm feeling confused about that situation. Because I'm not even sure that it's a bug or something like that. Or else. Collect as much as we can. And by the way, I'm having problems about my ore gathering books lately. because I didn't even work on that much. Otherwise, it will be easier to collect. Collect that one. Right. After collecting that log, I'll join. So working on my gathering skill. As you've seen, I already increased 1%. That's not bad. And that'll be a new match. And let's check 2 members, crossbow, baton. Alright. That'll be a weird match. Expect we have the chance of winning. Because if we got the chance of winning, hope so. Bye bye. Bye bye. Maybe if I'm lucky enough, we can have the win with a 150 margin. I think if we are lucky. I don't expect to be that much lucky, but why not? What the? Come on! Come on! Alright, we just lost one opportunity. That's not the whole match. Bye bye. come on, come on, come on! After one more team fight, we will win that match. I expect so. We'll just need 3 more kills. Nah, I didn't manage to jump. Come on, kill him, kill him. Alright, that's one step closer. You head to the other side, and I'm heading to this side. Bye bye, mate. That's the winning score. That's not a good move. Another match time, another match time, another match time for me. Another match time, another match time. Alright, not bad. In the middle of my looking around session, I found one of these Avalonian chests. It's not bad. Try to collect as much as I can. By the way, how many books did I got? Alright, not that much. I had already filled some of these, and I'm interested in increasing my house counts. And by the way, if you get an island, but if you don't got premium active already, you should think on using house. Because for farming goods, you have an additional buff with premium status. But if you don't have an activated premium status on your account, the most probable way of making money through your island is using houses with journals, with laborers, with journals. It's the most profitable way without a premium status. Because it doesn't gain any buff through premium. And also, I'm gathering additional fame through collecting. But it's not attaching to It's not attaching to your journal, which you are trying to fill. It's still counting as if it's 22. So it doesn't make any other debuff effect without a premium status to using houses. Also, you have a high tax rate, which could cause you about selling goods will lower your profit with that way, but that's all. If you're interested in farming goods through your islands, you need to have an activated premium status, otherwise it's not profitable. For this month, I didn't even bother on collecting resources every day. Most of the days I just get in and renewed my farming plot. That's the only task I bothered most of the days. Because of that reason, I didn't even fulfill my faction flag points. But still, I'm close to the same spot. Even if I lower the cost of new premium status, still looks as if I'm even or better. Last one that needs to be joined in the match. And that will be the new match. 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 So meets 2 should be renewed. Let's check the opponent theme. Forward bark. Blah blah. Alright, that'll be an interesting match. Because whoa. My theme is mostly CC. That'll be interesting. I need to concentrate on that guy. That's the healer. Bye bye. What? Kill him! Oh! Just one hit. We're just one hit away. Speed up the process. Don't die, guys, don't die. No. I'm the only one. What? Ah! We got some kind of coordination problems. Let's try to counter it again. Again. Coordination problems are causing. Yep. We died again. We died again. We died again. We died again. And this time they'll hit us with 3 towers, and that looks as if the end of the match. Unfortunately, yep. That looks as if that's the end of the match. Because my teammates are just dying. Like that. Another death, another death, yep. As we expected, to be lost. But that's the most ideal time for joining a new match. Time for the new match, time for the new match. As you can see, I'm having gathering bonus from time to time, even if I'm not using a pie. After a little bit time, you'll require an additional resource from time to time. What makes your progress much more profitable than before? Because I guess these prices are caused by that effect. If I use the proper outfit, most of the time I'll acquire 3 of these, which will be around 1k with each gathering, most of the time. And also, it won't take that long to gather anything. That's how everyone work on collecting money. If I use a proper gathering set with also the benefit of Elder Avalonian tool, I can collect that one in no time. And also we'll have additional at least 2 more from tier 5 resources I'm talking on. That means with each gathering you gather around 1k. In total, a full node will bring me 5k. So if I just farm 100 nodes, That's the thing, hard to find. If I find, that means 500,000. Without journals. And journals will cover your repairing. In that stage, it's not hard to collect money with that way. And also, if you're interested in aiming a huge profit, you should try the black zone. Because black zone will hold a better looting spot. Tier 6, 7 and 8 resources can be found at that kind of zones. And imagine that you found a tier 8 resource not in full stage, which will have, I guess, 11. Yep. Should be. Most of the time you gather more than one. Mostly 3. Even better. And each of them will be 8k. And from one knot, you'll acquire around 33 or more. With just one full node of tier 8 resource type. After collecting it properly, you'll have a really huge amount of money. Just one node will bring you around 500,000. Actual 250,000, but more than 250,000. Yep. Let's check the opponent team. Alright. It will bring you more than 250,000 with just one node, but it's not an easy task to find a full node which didn't even farm before you. Come on! Come on! I didn't even control my character. Oof. And by the way, I expected to be 5, but I'm just seeing 3. What the? Come on, mate, come on. At least we'll hit them with towers. Looks as if we will. Alright, luckily we got a healer. But I guess it's his first match. Well, no. Does he got a teammate? Guys, what are you up to? Ah, we are just waiting for the healer. Ah! Lucky blood letter. Everyone is trying to concentrate on me. Alright, that's not a good teaming. Still, you go. We are not giving up. We are not giving up. I'm not giving up. I won't give up. I won't give up. Won't give up. I won't give up. I won't give up. Cause why should I? I lost the matchmaking, but it didn't about to begin. So, I guess most of the players had the same issue, I don't know. But there's some kind of interesting fight going on around, and I don't want to be around that spot because it's making too much sound. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. He didn't accept the invitation in time, and that dropped me from the matchmaking. I hope this time it'll result with a better teaming. I hope. I hope to have a better team this time. Which can bring us a win, which can lead us to the upper side of the season. By the way, it's still running like that. I guess that's just some kind of bug. Otherwise, collect these as well because I'm also interested in increasing my fiber gathering to next stage. Not so soon. At the end, I will. Yes, I've spent around 3 or 4 millions of resources and some additional money for increasing my ore gathering gear crafting skill to the latest stage. With that way, I've managed to make myself an elder Avalonian pickaxe by myself. And I'm feeling proud about that. Wrong timing. Looking for a new match. Fight is going on everywhere. Family house. guess he's just interested in killing the ones trying to kill mobs. I think so. Last person to go for the new match, And I guess I'm already so close to fully filling. Yep. And as you can see, the Avalonian energy is not a cheap thing. That's why the Avalonian goods are that much expensive. Because that's highly priced. Did I need to? Alright now. Let's check. I guess that's the healer. Yep. A rock. What else did I got? Alright, that'll be an interesting. At least I've killed someone. And I guess my enemy has thought as well. No. I'm the only one died in my team. I hope that won't be the only loss of point thing. Bye bye the healer, bye bye the healer. What the? What kind of damage that was? Oh. Did you see that? I guess they hit me around 1k. And it is a little bit interesting. Hello. I won't cover you. Sorry, mate. He was just trying to bait on me. Guess that's why he didn't run away. But it didn't work for him. Bye bye. Nice. Whew. With a tactical move, he tried to cover the match, which didn't work out. And if my team didn't get the kill, I'll get the match. With that point, we got the win. Nice. We got the win. In order to match, you should also think tactical. That tower hit could cover the match from time to time. And you can directly end the hopes of the opponent. With 2-3 tower hit, you lower the opponent's point 80 in total, which will make them lower than the first half of the beginning. And even in that stage, you'll have some kills as well, so that will make a huge difference. 40 points makes a huge difference. A team kill will lower 30 points, but 3 tower hit will lower 40 points. It's still better. It's still better. You'll need to have fully filling my books. I'm also fully filling the books, which I'm using for my laborers. These. Alright, someone left some money for me. These, let's collect these. Not bad, not bad. We are the champions, my friend. Let's collect some of these. And as you've seen, I've increased it 2%. We are so close to a new stage. We are waiting for a new match, we are waiting for a new match, we are waiting for a new match, new match, new match. We are waiting for a new match, we're waiting for a new match, we're waiting for a new match, new match. At all, not bad at all, not bad at all, not bad at all. Maybe I should head out for some titanium. But also, I need to increase the skills needed for these. Otherwise, my highest tier gathering skill is ore gathering. Which could be better if you're living around Port Sterling. It works better. The mountain area is 2 steps ahead from here, so it's not a problem. Just need to travel 2 regions, that's all. Bad at all, not bad at all, we'll have a new match. A new match is up ahead. I expect so. We're just waiting for 2 more players to join. And that'll be all. Not bad at all, not bad at all. Not bad at all, not bad at all. What the? Alright, weird things are occurring right now, and after seeing that countdown, I'm not getting shocked. Weird things could occur. Let's check the faction points. Yep. I'm about to complete the first help of today. And I need to make it 10 times more for concluding the dismounts chest needs. What are we up to? Let's check the team. Opponent got Hello Fall. Alright. That'll be interesting. What about us? That'll be totally interesting match. Again. Let's try to concentrate on the healer. I expect to see him. I think. No! Who made me stun? I guess this guy got some stun, yep. Alright, let's try to shape the fight to somewhere else. Otherwise, we won't have the chance of hitting them with towers. Alright, that was a nice move. I didn't even know which one caused that shield. Maybe I should think about changing my build, I don't know. At least, yep. They killed him. If nobody jumps on me... Yeah, 3 tower it. Press them a little bit. No, no, no! Alright, that was totally my bad. That was totally my bad. I shouldn't go that much further. Because we got the advantage. We got an advantage against them, and I died 3 times without any kill. And I'm feeling bad about that situation. What the? Oh, come on! I hit the wrong spot, and that was the only reason he lives. I was about to kill him. Ah. Nice. Bye bye, mate. That's the end of the match. That's the end of the match. Whew. We had the advantage and we had the opportunity, and let's go for a new match. Let's go for a new match. New match. It's also using learning points for adopt skill. As you've seen, it's still 45 because I didn't concentrate on that. After reaching level 50, I'll turn off that one also. So for the next month, I'm interested in taking it yeah, I couldn't spell it. I'm interested in taking it a little bit easier because I'm trying to make some money by just gathering. It's a little bit harder than collecting in the black zone. I'm mostly focused on. He's still trying to kill some guys around. Interesting. So, I was just concentrating on gathering resources, and it takes a little bit time to collect that amount of money, and most of the time I'm interested in buying and selling stuff. That's why it's taking so long. Otherwise, with the proper tool set, you can have 10 million in a day easily by just gathering. But I'm gathering and I'm not even selling these. I'm just collecting for crafting some goods. And mostly I'm not interested in selling anything without reaching any end product. So most of the time gathering is not count for me as if I'm earning any money, but it's increasing my bank account, and that's all. But whenever I find a profitable end product which I can think on crafting and selling in some spot, that's money. And also I'm selling the goods I harvest from my farm. Most of the time I'm just selling these. So when I talk on that, it looks as if it's the only way for me to earn money. But it's not. I got too much things that I work on. What I got? Mostly I'm interested in buying and selling things. Also, if you want to make easy money, you should concentrate on black market. That's a really easy way. If you can find the proper way for selling something, if you can buy a proper thing that you can sell to black market, that's the most ideal way for making money. Because you can just craft them in the Albion and sell them easily, and you won't have any risk, you won't have any thing, but you need to check the market prices very carefully for that kind of issue. And I've completed the first half. What are we up to? Alright, I'm not running away the fight. I just want to get ready for that match, that's all. Guys, I could have tried to kill that guy. He's just up to that. So I need to eat that meat too, by the way. Alright. Let's check. Prism, Elder Fire Stuff, Elder Card. Alright. That's the healer. Huyan. Huyan 1975. What the? Okay. I guess I'm the only one that died, or no. Whoa. Ah. Alright, the opponent team just died once, and I'm the one killed that guy. And most of my team already died twice. Ah, no! Oh, what kind of damage was that? No! At least I killed his healer at last. Even in that stage, I'm feeling proud. Because we just got 2 kills and I killed both. Why am I alone? Why am I alone again? What's going... Oh, come on, come on! I was about to kill their healer again. By the way, we lost the match already. Because they hit us with 2 towers and that's 30 points. I knew that. Even B. New match time. New match time. And by the way, if you're interested in farming resource easily, you should consider on seeking the second most precious resource type in a spot. As you can see, people are mostly harvesting fiber around here because the first resource type in here is fiber. And the second resource type, I guess, should be wood. If someone interested in farming wood, they try to farm around Limhurst because that spot has the first resource type. Wood as a first resource type. So if you try to harvest around, most of the players will be looking for that. From time to time, for harvesting leather, I'm heading to Bridgewatch. That's why I already stashed a leather gathering set around. Just gathering leather, and in a later stage I'm transferring them to Martlock for refining. And as I told before, most of the time I'm not selling any goods till I reach the latest stage of any product. And that's a little bit complicated for me because I already own a huge amount of money on my bank account. But it's not money in that stage. I need to sell them. It can count as potential. That's just a potential. Potentially I got one more than 100. But in real, I'm not. A family house. A family house means you get disrupted from time to time. I think I've already killed it once. There's a journal quest related to these, killing some type of mobs, and I'm not even sure which ones is missing in my situation, so I'm not bothering on these. So, alright. I was expecting it to drop, but it didn't. And what about my theme? No, no! Please don't do that. Huh. Oof. Alright. They got add-on Astral Staff Justice. No, no, no. Let me live. Oh, come on! Bye-bye. Alright, that was an unfortunate timing. I expected to send it a little bit earlier, but it didn't work. And by the way, I'm the only one died in my team. Still, I'm feeling proud. And I guess I need to check this side of the map. Yep. That's not an ideal versus for him. Head out. 3, 2, not now. I don't need to die. I don't need to die. In the middle of nowhere, I don't need to die. Two, one. Two, one. Nice. My first rank up for this season. That's my first rank up. And let's join for a new match. 2, 1, jump on them. Right. Looking for a new match, looking for a new match, looking for a new match. Looking for a new match, we need to head out from that bronze rank. I don't wanna be in that stage, I'm feeling a little bit problematic. But still, it's the first day of the season, so most of the good players will be in that rank group. So 29% have been reached and the other resource gathering, and we are going on. There it is. 29%. And we are going on. A new match, looking for a new match. Looking for a new match, looking for a new match, I'm looking for a new match, looking for a new match, looking for a new match. a new match, looking for a new match. Looking for a new match, looking for a new match, I'm looking for a new match. Alright. Soon it'll turn into 30%. I'm still thinking on as if I need to head to what the again. If you're playing with Tedford, you should know we are under attack. We're just interested in fishing. So we are not against each other. And by the way, if you are interested in making a huge money in no time, you should think on fishing outlands. Because you'll just look for these type of spots, and whenever you've seen that, you'll try to gather it, and that's all. And you'll have a chance of obtaining a highly priced fish whenever you try to collect. But you need to reach fishing 60 at first for obtaining tier 7 fishing tool. Otherwise it's not worth it. Still you'll make a good amount of money. It doesn't matter, but if you have the proper gear set and if you have at least tier 7 fishing rod, you'll collect a really good amount of money in no time. And if you're interested in buying your first premium status with the in-game money you collected, you should concentrate on that. Maybe I can think on checking fishing later, I don't know. We'll see. Right. Let's check what's going on. That's the healer. That guy will have some stuns. Let's see. Alright. Let's... What the? What was that? What a lucky escape! What's going on? So what is going on? Guys, what are you up to? I guess we already got 2 AFK. Or 1. I don't know. Yep, we already got an AFK. Alright, that's a totally interesting match because we got 2 AFK. I don't get it. I don't get it. By the way, that's not a good match, I know. Because we already got 2 AFK players. And I don't understand why. Bye bye, mate. I'm out of energy. And after that long, you shouldn't came back. Because he came back after we lost that match. He just came back after we lost that match, and it didn't make any kind of change in our situation. Let's try to collect these. Also, proofing some prop journalist books, which will be needed. Because I already got three laborers working actively. One of these is a crop gatherer, one of these is a lumber gatherer, and one of these is an ore gatherer. So each day I'll spend one of each. A cropper journal, a lumberjack journal, and a prospector journal, which is about ore gathering. Right now I don't have enough prospector's journal for next week, so that's why I was thinking on heading to another spot. Right now, as you've seen, I've seen someone from Fort Sterling, and I think he's trying to hunt me down. I don't know. Maybe he could have just given up. I don't know. Because I'm traveling around as a fighter. Which means it's not ideal to fight against me without any kind of benefit after killing me. Because if you lose money. Because your tools durabilities will be lowered 5%. If you kill, you'll not obtain anything that much. I guess just 1k drops from my body after knockdown. Still 29%. So we will see. We are waiting for a new match. We are waiting for a new match. Not bad at all, not bad at all, not bad at all. Bad at all, not bad at all, not bad at all, not bad at all. Right, we're just waiting for the next match. Just waiting. Just waiting. Just interested in collecting that pine lock, but he decided to give me some lateral saw. Bad at all, not 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 bad at all. Not bad at all, not bad at all. Did I reach 30%? Yep. Maybe I should head out for... Alright, that'll be risky. Outpost 1. By the way, I guess Martlook is common to us, yep. Smartlook. Smartlook is common on us. Clear tap fort. Residents. Let's head out and fight for your land. Let's try to join. Just dropped. They're that big. Maybe I should give up. I'm checking the faction chat, and they're just talking about Martlock army marching towards the Willow side. Whoa. Somehow they managed to capture that tower. If that match had dropped, I was thinking on following the Thetford army. Right. What about us? Bow, bow, bow. Well, what about them? That's my anti. Bye bye. Yogi, I grab any healing. Thank you. Can you heal me a little bit? Thank you. I guess if we didn't let them collect that tower, we could have acquired that match with 150 margin points. Bye bye. Bye bye again. Yep. We could have acquired that match with 150 margin points. There's a journal task related to that. Let me show you. Where was that? Yep. Win a match by a 150 point margin. If we didn't let them to grab that tower, it could be. That was the second loss. I guess they realized that you lose anyway, so they decided to give up. From time to time, whenever I realize that we will lose it anyway. I'm also trying to die against them. By the way, there's a huge fight going on, which could be interesting. Let's try to check. It's a really huge fight. We can follow them. They'll do that on hill, I don't know. But there's a huge group up ahead. Seeing a really interesting amount of fight up there. Let's try to find out. Alright. I expect to find a really huge fight. What the? Yeah. Bye bye. He trapped himself in the corner. That was not my show. What kind of skill set you got? Let's go for Tedford! Let's go for the Tedford, let's go for the Tedford, let's go for the Tedford. Let's go for the Tedford. We're heading to the land, we're heading to the land. We're trying to acquire our... Capturing the most correct word in that situation. We're trying to capture the lands that we own before they came. Heading to their fort. Oh. Let's go, let's go! Time, another zone. Guys, are you about to come? Yep. Whoa, nice! No.
Just a scratch.
Alright. You'll capture some zones because I'm interested in increasing it a little bit faster than we can make with... It's taking a little bit longer with gathering. Yep. Interesting. Alright, that's money. Bye bye. And by the way, in the middle of that procedure, I found the purple unlock spot, and that can count as an income. Let me show you how much did I collect through that one. Yep, there it is. 50k. Which one were we heading to? Alright, they are heading to... and I don't know why. Wrong side. Later we'll need to head to the outpost 3. Guess I'll reach before they kill it. No. Outpost 2 captured. Tedford is pushing victory. Victory! And some of the team is heading to Outpost 1. Some of the team is heading to Outpost 2, so that means we'll attack both zones at the same time. Don't run away, please. Outpost 1. And we'll acquire the outpost 3 right now. Like that. And that zone captured. Should we head to... Yep. Let's head. Let's head to the next zone. Head to the next zone. Using the wrong way. By the way, we acquired the data 3 bins already. I think I got low price ones. Yep, like that. In any case, it will be having a better price, and I'm heading to the next zone as well. Also, I'm collecting some goods on my way, which looks as enhanced. But I could have thought on farming on top of that pine log, I know. But I didn't. Because I didn't got proper tools. Neither proper tools nor a pie. It won't be totally functional. The daily faction point blah blah thingy worked out. Yep. If you fight against another faction, you'll easily earn faction points, which can be transformed into some kind of hard thing, some kind of crafting material. For Tedford, it's wine heart. As you can see, we'll acquire that spot and to the next. Then this bar will be filled and we'll capture that spot. Pick it up. Let's go! To the victory! God. They'll just focus on me. Yep. Which one should... Yep. We are heading to the next section. To the next section. By the way, my ping have increased. Then what's going on? Anyway, we are heading to the next zone. We are heading to the next zone. Head to the next zone, head to the next zone, let's head to the next zone. Head to the next zone. Right? Alright, we'll just wait till the other zone conquered, because we don't have any connection. What the? Whoa, another group heading through that spot. Nice, nice. But we are just waiting for capturing the last zone. I guess we will meet with another group through that zone, I guess, or they can return back. I don't know. We are just waiting till that zone captured. Yeah, there it is. Bye bye. Alright. I had to wait a little bit for mounting up. Nice. Yep, that's the best way for heading to Outpost 3. We are marching for the glory. Guys, leave me be. Leave me be, leave me be. What the? I guess he hit me a lot. You've seen, I've lost a good amount of money with that death. Even if you don't die, you're losing money. What the? Let me be. I need to reach that group. I like the invisible skill that Spectral Boar. Because from time to time, I need to just run. And in the middle of my way, there can be some mobs. Done. Outpost 3 is under. What the? Are you just kidding me? Go. Let's go and check that outpost 3 because something weird is going on there. Yes, just one person were harassing us. And we are leading the fight to their doorstep. They're just leading the fight to their doorstep. Oh. Bye. No, 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 no! What the... I've seen that guy come in. Alright, let's see how much will it cost for each... Yep, 42k will be lost whenever I die. You've seen... What the... They are attacking outpost 2, guys. We need to recover that. Otherwise, we won't have the possibility of capturing that zone. That zone captured by us. That's a red zone, and I'm not heading to that spot if they are. Because we just died with an instant hit. I didn't even have any kind of control on my character in that time. So it's not ideal to head out to red zone with that team. And I guess there's another group in here. Whoa. We are trying to capture that spot because if we can, the mobs will respawn. Yep, we did. Guys, we did it! We did it! Seeing too much glowing iron around, but I want to gather these. Yes, let me be. Traveling through the mob zone. As you've seen, these are purely titanium and looks as if nobody had farmed them. Because that's a secondary, or maybe the third one, I don't know. In that side of the map, the first type of resource around here is stone. Should be the third one, what the? What the? Let me out! Let me out!
Just a scratch.
Right? Nice. That's the army. They're driving them back. And in the meantime, we need to capture that outpost 3, otherwise this bar won't be filled totally. So let's go. Let's go! To the victory! As you've seen, they are coming from that side of the map, because whenever they die, they respawn in the closest outpost in the same spot. Otherwise, if we already capture all the outposts in here, They'll respawn to the next territory. All the crowd we've killed will be respawning in here. So that's a little bit complicated actually. For now. Because we'll try to capture that spot, and whenever we kill them, they'll respawn in here. As you've seen, they're getting crowded. They're getting crowded. But we will fight. We will. Hello. Maybe I can fight against that mob. But someone will realize that I'm here. As you've seen, that spot is heavily guarded right now. I think that's the ideal time for feeding. It can be the ideal time for joining the fight! That's the ideal time for joining the fight. And whenever we capture that outpost, we will win. We are the champions, my friend. Yeah. Some of them are running back. Bye-bye, mate. You'll die. You will die by my hand. I'm in the middle of a huge fight right now. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. By the way, they're attacking to somewhere else, which we need to drive them back. We can retreat from here, I don't know. But most of the party I got. Yeah. That for to gain the full control of that spawn. 3 is under attack now. How can it be? Guys, are you just kidding us? 3, 2, 1. But they tried. Quite interesting because party I am in looks as if it's out. Let's get rid of these because it will be much more expensive yet. Okay, that is an interesting fight because if we recover that zone, wrong time. Yeah, that's the other party. Let's join the real party right now. We are heading in. We are heading in again. There's a real fight going on. By the way, in the middle of that, I'm interested in getting rid of one of these. But I guess I've already fulfilled one of these books. As you've seen, even without my gathering juice, I have collected a tiny bit amount of these, but the fight is going on around Outpost 2. Let's head to. Let's head to. Let's head to that zone. What the? We losing. Okay. I guess we are losing. Looks as if we are losing. Or when we try to recapture that zone. Alright, that side of the map is getting interestingly crowded. So maybe it's the ideal time for turning back. Kill too many eyes on me. Alright, at least I'll recover. Cover a good amount of money through that side of the map. What about? There's a huge fight going on. You can see it through the map. And maybe I can lead to Outpost 4 for forming some kind of distraction. I don't know. Collect that one again. Nice. It's both giving me a huge amount of claim and also it's increasing up gathering, and also it has an interesting amount of price. Let me show you. Where's that? There it is. What the? Alright, too much left already. The party. Yep. Most of the players are turning back. Faction warfare. As you've seen, I've collected an interesting amount of faction points through here, and yep, they're capturing. I guess he'll try to. Yep, they're just attacking all the outposts, and most of the team. The team has gone. So that means it could be ideal to head out right now. Just interested in farming that. So that means the party's out. Try to collect as much as I can, then I'll head back to the spot which I was farming at the beginning. Try to collect it as much as I can. I told before, it will bring me a huge amount of income. Imagine you acquire somehow 8.3. Imagine the price. That will be really, really, really huge. Not even talking about the fame, I'm just talking about the money. Imagine that you found two knot with 8.3 can be each type of resource. Of the Tadpole guys are still trying to capture these stations, and I don't understand what are they trying to do. Because we already look as if we have lost that. Yep. We have already looking as if we have lost that zone. I told some of the Tadpole folk will try to capture at least one or two outposts, which will block the process. And I guess they're heading through the way. Looks as if that's the time I need to head out. Of course, I won't head out with all the way back on foot. That'll be better. But we had a nice fight. We had a really nice fight. Go to the bank for depositing the excess goods. Yep. Island. Use these. Skill books. Which one will belong to that song? Aha. That's bronze 4. Let's get rid of these materials because mostly what the alright. So action, manage, new bank tab. This one. Yellow and black. That. Ethereal. 2. 2. 8. Yep. Ethereals. Save. Yep. Will be the time to divide these. Station them here, and let's try to find out what that chest brought us. It brought me 100. So let's join for a new. We're in a match. The ideal time. By the way, I think I don't have that much book with me. And I'm interested in heading to the spot. I'm heading to Thetford. Sorry, I'm heading to Fort Sterling Zone. I'm interested in fulfilling some more books related to prospecting. I don't have that much ore gathering book set. And from time to time, I'll think on increasing my labor count. How can I do that? I already got too many islands stationed. One, I guess tier 6 is the end. One max out island and two tier 3 islands. 3 tier 1 islands. S. S, S, S. Yep, 3 tier 1 islands. What does it mean? Tier 1 island means that you'll have just one spot. Tier 3 will have 6. At max stage, you'll have 16 in total. Yep, 16 spots in total. Which I just got at Thetford. Maybe I can think on buying some Guild Islands, I don't know. Yep, there we are. And we are looking for a new match. We are looking for a new match, and I'll collect them recklessly, 'cause each of them mean money. Why shouldn't I grab these? I'll just fill the books with titanium or more. Like these. I think someone have already passed through that section. It sounds unlucky. It doesn't matter. Instead of waiting, collect one by one. As you've seen, in the friendly zones, finding runet is not an easy task. That's why I was heading out for looking for runet to Black Zone. But I'm not using an Avalonian tool at that side of the map because it's a little bit dangerous. Its price is around 1.7 to 1.8 million. Yep, 1.7 to 1.8 million for an Avalonian pickaxe. So that means if you die, you lose a huge amount of money and it won't cover your income. But if you decide to use that Avalonian pickaxe, instead of that, you need to think on using tier 8 tier 8 gathering set instead of that. It will be much more ideal because it will give you 70% gathering bonus. 70% gathering bonus. but the Avalonian pickaxe will just give you 20%. So at first you need to focus on these gathering gears, then you can think on having an Avalonian pickaxe for heading out. As I told, whenever you die, you lose a huge amount of money, so I think it doesn't worth it. If you're heading out alone, it doesn't worth it. But if you're interested in farming pristine enhancement 4, I'm talking on, which will be done with your guild, I guess, and in that task you should also consider on grabbing some potions with you, because when you try to grab pristine, each profit will be huge. So collecting that one, we'll try to join. Yeah, let's try. Each journal can be filled with the fame gathered by obtained by gathering the same tier or at max 2 more. For tier 5 books, you need to grab tier 5, 6 or 7. Whenever you gather tier 4, it won't write into the journal which is tier 5. Also, tier 8 won't be written. Try to join. I hope it will be enough. Yep, it is enough. And we are back after the match, after the fight. We have joined. After the war, we have joined. We are back to the arena match. Let's check the team. There, spear, fort bark. Alright, that'll be an interesting match again. What about my team? Not bad, not bad, not bad. That's the healer. Let's try to focus on that guy. Bye bye. Hey, hey. Bye 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 bye. Alright, maybe with that team we'll have the chance of winning with a 150 margin points. Let's try. was expecting that. I was expecting that. Instead of trying to cover the healer, I should think on concentrating on that guy because... I just tried to fight against that guy. It could be 150 points margin. I should be more careful. I should be more careful. No, 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 no. Alright, after that point loss, it's not bothering me because in 10 seconds we'll win. In 10 seconds we'll win. And it's not against 150, so that's just a win. But we win. But we win. Because I was expecting to win with 150 margin points, which didn't work. By the way. And interesting, because Tedford is attacking through that side as well. Okay. Yeah, I guess the Tedford army at last decided to get her up. I guess he was trying to grab the same type of resource around, so just turn around an empty spot. We can join to that wide around. I've never been in that kind of fight. Maybe I should. I don't know. But the items I got right now will be more precious for that type of spot. It's not ideal to head out with these builds. Because I guess I got items on me around 3 or more millions. I'm not even talking on the tools on my backpack. So that's not ideal. Looking for a new match, 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 they're looking for a new match. By the way, my main aim for coming to that zone. Did I kill that one before? Yes, we did it before. Someone have already traveled around that spot, so can't find titanium around easily. Still, as I've told before, it's better than none. Alright, new match time. Or let's collect that one at first. Done. We are heading to the match. We are heading to the match. Alright, let's check the opponent theme. Was a nice healer, if I remember it correct. Balloon, longbow, blood moon, blah blah. Yep. You get too much expensive stuff. Cover me, please. They just tried to concentrate on me because I was out of skills. Yes. But my teammate managed to kill their healer. And yeah. The others will be downed easily. Nice. That was a nice catch. Hit him. No. Alright, he covered 20 points. Really interested in following me. Nah. I was too far away from my team, and that was totally my bad, because the healer have tried to jump on me. Whoa, 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 what was that? What was that? Collecting that tower. Ah! One down. Alright, that was nice. Jump on that direball. Okay, that's a really nice spot. I need, as you can see, I've already fulfilled another book. New one is up ahead. So, let's travel around that stone, because I expect to see them respawn as well. Nicely done. Collect them. Collect them! And I'm waiting for a new match. Of course, we are waiting for another match. It's the time. Are you just kidding me? What the? Right. That was an interesting. That was an interesting that. He died by no reason. Stick around a little bit. Alright, someone have already turned around that area, I guess. Let's check the center. Yep. We found 2 unmined nodes, I guess. Close to. Yep. These. Alright, that's not a... That's not the thing I was trying to do. Not looking for any party, but luckily I told it to nobody. Just in local chat, and I guess nobody else saw... Nobody's seen it. To find some more resource around. Another match looks as if ready. We'll try to join. I guess that's a titanium giant. Yep. That's the titanium giant. If that matchmaking drops, I'll head to that titanium giant. But we joined. For the new match, for the new match, for the new match, for the new match. Light, Baron, Justice, Kingmaker. Alright, these are not an unknowingly built fight. So, it'll be interesting. That's our healer. No. Let's try to make it double. Let's heal, disrupt them, and I'll cover the stone. Nice. And last stone. he managed to run away. Alright, something is gone as unexpected. Because their tanks really good, causing us problems. What the? Unfortunately, I didn't get that kind of shield. But at least he'll die. He'll die. At least my team will get my revenge. Hope so. Did I get any healing soon? Thank you. Unfortunately, I don't have any energy. What the? I'll just die. Alright, that's a little bit interesting team. Yep, they're just teammates working coordinatedly, and it's causing us the exact problem. As you can see, these 3 players are a total team. Yep. Ah! Catch him, catch him! This time. Not this time. What's going on? Not this time. Not this time. I won't be the end. I won't be the end. Thank you. One. Come on, come on! Can have that fight. Come on. Oof. Alright, that spot is getting crowded a little bit as well. And by the way, I guess I am looking as if I'm out of time for today. Let's head back in first. But I didn't want to end up with a loss, so I'll join one more match. I don't want to end the stream with a loss. As you've seen, we have collected a little bit bags. Anything else as well. Sit down and leave the unnecessary things. And in today's session, I was lucky to find a fight leading us to the glory at first, but to the retreat at last. Of course, you need to retreat at the last stage because you can head till the other city, and that's all. Whenever you get too close to another city, everyone around the city will head out for that fight because the fight is on his doorstep. So why shouldn't? Most of the time, I do so. Why shouldn't we? So let's try to repair the things and hang around a little bit.
Let me
Because
guess.
I won't head out right now.
See you soon.
Unfortunately, we have lost this match, but I'll play another one because I expected to win. And if we had win, it could be really good ending because 2 against 4 was the last score. Each team was 1 kill away, which means if we just killed them once, we'd win. So let's try to join for a new match. For a new match, 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 for a new match. We will join for a new match, and I expect to win this time. And by the way, that last match was very good match because each team had the possibility of winning. So that means the match was head to head. I kinda like that kind of match actually. So let's check out what's going on. Let's eat that meat stew. Let's try to concentrate. That's the healer. Uh, we didn't even manage to kill the healer, and neither of them. So I'm heading to the other side. Will you try to follow me? You're just kidding me. I don't have any kind of expectation about winning. That means we actually. We can manage to hit them with stone towers. Maybe we will have the opportunity of winning. I don't think so. Yep. All right. It's not. By that is the end of that match. Another match. Another match because I won't end it
Put it
with a loss.
That's a tough one.
And even if you lose, you grab a little bit Novice Tome of Insight. Even if you lose, you'll earn something. Even if you lose. So I'm still waiting and hanging around a little bit. As you've seen, that's Tadford Market. Sorry, it's Tadford City Center. Bank and market can be reachable through here. By the way, soon there will be an auction related to these. Show you the time is about to end. Access rights, as you can see, time until the next auction will be 1 day and a little bit more. That means after 2 days the auction will begin, and after 1 week the auction will end. And still someone is trying to sell that spot, as you can see, for 200 millions. But buying that is not ideal because it will be just for 8 days. But even in that condition, if you got the exact capital, you can think on buying one of these because if you own that, your bid will be calculated as twice. So after that, you need to surpass every other bid or you lose your whole money which you spent for buying that. In any case, it's still good to buy that kind of facility if it's so close to the center because if it's so close to the center and the price is not that much high, mostly the players will choose to use that zone. So what's going on? Right. Stalker shoes. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Bye bye. Nah, I just died because of that flame damage. I shouldn't. Luckily, I'm not the only point loss, otherwise I would feel very disappointed. So, what is my theme up to? Here is trying to cover the spot, I guess. But you need to be alive. Ah, it's not the ideal time. Catch him, catch him, catch him. And catch me. Yeah. I've seen my theme as breeding and I decided to attack, which was a bad decision. What the? Are you just kidding me? How did you... If I could have gathered that rune tower, we can. The match will end. Right. The match will end anyway. So at least we'll end our stream with a win. Because I don't wanna end any stream without any win. So as you've seen, they're trying to sell these with a high price, but this spot doesn't worth that much. At least that's my opinion.
Only the
What
highest
kind
quality.
of money are you offering? Not that much. Alright. So, for today's session, we will end our game. And thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And as you've seen, I'm enjoying as well. See you in the next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.